stars light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold. Savvy's story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody! I hope you're all having a lovely Saturday! I have unfortunately started the Rumble alerts a little bit late, so we're gonna be seeing that again from Dom and Vidar, respectively. Oh, I forgot to turn off the wireframe for the throw system. Welcome aboard! There we go! Yep, there it is. But yeah, no worries though. I gotta remember to start it up a little bit earlier, just so I can go through the stubs or train pass. Yeah, I just gotta remember to start it up earlier so that it doesn't do it again. I'm trying to see if currently if there's a way to see if there's a way for me to skip alerts on it. Let's see, Rumbot, skip alerts. Is there a way for me to skip alerts on the Rumbot? Oh, to add alerts, but not skip them. More about how to add it. But not about how to, skip them. Oh, what about the Rumble Bob? Doesn't that have the custom alerts I can do? Well, through text anyways. but no overlay ones. Oh. Oh well. But yeah, hello everybody! Going from the top of my combined chat down to the bottom. Hello Checkintosh, hello Shadow. And whoever else is here, hello, and welcome aboard. Tonight we are going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be focusing on Blue Quest so that we can get that stuff all caught up and get some more stuff available for us to work on. Because again, this is going to be one of those games where it's just like a lot of long-term content. Then let me get all my windows up and whatnot. I thought I had them all up, but I guess I'm a little bit messy at the moment. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something here. Also, there was supposed to be a text-to-speech redeem going now. However, I don't think I'm like the amount of chickens that or ducks that were there. So it just didn't even attempt it. Anyways, I think it's about time that we get over to yeah, that's what I was missing. My webpage to be on the kick side, so I can watch out for the damn scam bots. That's what I was missing. But yeah, so we are live on 5 platforms. Those platforms being YouTube, Kick, Rumble, Twitch, and X. If you're watching on X, I will not be responding to the chat on that though, because it's a little bit too much of a hassle to try to get that onto my thing. Plus, I don't even think it actual chat supports at the moment. But if you're watching on X, I would prefer if you guys went over to like one of your main platforms. You know, the ones that are up in the logo to the top right of the screen. At least that way you guys will be able to like properly interact with me and whatnot. Because I just can't be bothered to just have another window up. What the hell? I feel like I'm still missing something. I feel like I'm missing something still. Hello, let's get to the game! Yeah. My usual spot. It's been a while since I've been in this spot on the screen. I got my little commands all set back up to not only swap the scene, but to also move me as needed. Excuse me. So minimize that. Oh no, cat here got into the mouse. My cat has been hiding quite a bit lately, because she's shedding her winter coat. I think the reason why she's hiding is because, she's like, I guess unintentionally stinging herself. Because, with her losing her winter coat now, she seems to have scratched quite a bit into herself accidentally. To like, you know how like when you are scratching an itch and then you scratch a little bit too hard and it bleeds a little bit? Yeah, it's got stuff like that. I want to get myself like a brush from her, so that in the future, she doesn't have to deal with it as much. I would love for my kitty to come out though. I hope she's actually alright otherwise. But yeah, like when I try to go to pet her because of how much she has scratched herself with that. I guess it's like little stings and it makes her fix out a little bit. Okay, I guess I should have that down until I actually need that up. Oh, Oh, let me... Okay. That should be all good to go now. Just let me make sure I have all my windows where I need them. I got that ready for when I need it. Yeah, I think we should be pretty much good to go in just a moment. Just a moment. Oh, here we go. Oh, good now. So yeah, tonight's plans we're gonna be working on blue quests. I also want to get more work done on leveling up the other pink shells with Dark Knight, Paladin, and Warrior. We're almost level 76 with the Dark Knight. Excuse me. Now, folks, I'm kind of hoping to get a shot of this dungeon with this roulette. I'm hoping for a shot of this dungeon with this roulette. While we wait for that... Okay, there weren't any blues in Olda. What about in Fredonia? Like non-job quest blues, that is. Okay, not in this portion of the map. But not over here. None over here either, okay. This be a shot over this dungeon. Eh. I can deal with it. It's not a shot over this one, but at least I know how to do it. I did want to apologize for the flashbangs we have in Astrologian. And their AoE is basically a big ol' flashbang. It should be coming up on the first boss in just a moment. Yep, there's the first boss. Damn it, the boss went away from my circle. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That's just stuff for me to sell. I'm a bit happy that I'm able to pull that entire room. And the healer won't snap me for it. Hello, Nico! Welcome in. Brownie, good night so far. The dragon's here! Hello, Chibi! Hello, Chibi hero. The dragon's all over this place. You got your typical phenomena.
I got
oh, no.
atypical pneumonia.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Miko. I hope it's not too bad. Oh, someone got vulnerability. Fishes aside, how will see you then? Yeah, I agree with Chibi on that. And I'm sure the rest of my passengers do as well.
Drink up, conductor.
You know, I just figured out what I'm missing.
Stretch,
I
conductor.
just figured out what I was missing.
Stretch.
I'm missing my event viewer. Whoever redeemed those, thank you. I'll do that after
Enjoy
the
some
dungeon though.
headpats from Miku team.
But yeah, thank you for the full package. You didn't miss this game? Oh, you played this game too? Oh, I absolutely love this game. It's one of the best MMOs I've ever played. There's also a free trial available that lets you play up to level 70 for free. For any job that's been available from the game's release up to Stormblood, I believe. And there's no need to pay for a subscription if you're doing a free trial. However, keep in mind, if you do use the free trial, there are some restrictions, like you can't join a guild, for example. But if that all this came up to Gun Chunk this floor, you would have to buy the... You don't have to buy it again though. Because Final Fantasy XIV is cross-platform. So if you're playing on the PlayStation, I can play with you. Yeah, have robot satisfaction Tesla will be in Minecraft. You know, Minecraft's one of those games that's gonna be coming back to the channel in the future. Right, you won't have to pay for the base game and the expansion all over again if you already have an account. Because I believe the PlayStation version uses the same service that the PC version uses. As well as the Xbox version. And if you and I do play together, you're gonna have to remind me that you're on the console. Because I'm gonna forget that you're on console. Come on down, Nidhogg. Thank you. But yeah, so as long as you're on like a North American data center, I could play with you basically. This rage is only 30% there. stuff here because the Dragoon who didn't take this time. Yeah, the game is cross-platform, and I know that the console versions are able to interact with players on the PC version. Now, because of this, PC is actually being held back. Like in regards to like the advances that the game would have on the PC, it's being held back because of the consoles. So that's something I just gotta deal with. I love the game otherwise. It's honestly one of the best games I've ever played. Now that I'm ever done with the dungeon, there was a full package that came in. Yeah, the full package from Niku. Thank you. What you mean to say is you bought on PS4, you don't have the PS4 anymore, and you only have a PS. Ah, okay. Well, damn, that sucks. That sucks. Unless you get another PS4, you may have to rebuy it then. You might have to rebuy it unless you get another PS4. And I don't think anyone wants to fork out a couple hundred for a PS4. Honestly, stuff like that though kind of annoys me as well, where I guess you could try to see. I guess you could try to see if you can, but I think you might have to buy it again. Like, as long as you use the same account info that you bought the stuff on originally. Well, you know I could do with this. Yeah, I could just have my OBS preview over there and move all the things that I need around. Just so I could see everything. So for administrative stuff over there. Yeah, that way I won't even have to have the page focus on the kick screen there. Hello, Takashi. I was just doing
Jack,
that.
I think some head pats are in order for our conductor.
I was just doing that because Miko did it. But now I gotta do it again. God damn it.
Enjoy a nice glass of whatever it is you have poured there.
That's some nice Arizona sweet tea.
Stretch, conductor, stretch. Banana.
Banana. Oh yeah, this will actually work out. Oh yeah, this will definitely work out. I can see all the stuff that I need to see. Yeah, this will definitely work out. Okay, what about over in... there's a unlock over in Limso that I could still do. Because we still have yet to get the Sage unlock on this character. Before I go do Graph, let me check the other side of this map. Okay, so we just got the Sage unlock over here. Hello, right there, welcome in! A sage's path. This Charlian maiden is taking in a scenery with fascination. Limsa La Mensa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Oh, hella bustles, the tomes did not lie. But did they make a big bundle of the base game and all? Not a complete bundle, I think. However, if you buy the base game and then you buy the current expansion, you'll get access to all the other expansions. Because right now the base game takes us all the way up to Stormblood. And when you buy the expansion, you'll get access to the other expansions that are not included. Sorry about the debate. Hey, no worries! No worries at that, Richter. For those that don't know, Richter and I were having a nice little conversation on Quarter. But yeah, like as long as we can like be able to like talk civilly like that, that's what I mainly care about when talking about subjects like that. It's honestly annoying that when people just go straight to like, you're racist or you're a bigot for thinking that. And I honestly actually enjoy being able to actually have like a proper conversation where no one's ripping at each other just because they're saying something differently. Yeah, so Chibi, if anything, you're gonna be buying the base game and then the expansion again. Thankfully, it'll only be one purchase for each one on the PC side. I would recommend getting it on the standalone though, because if you do it through Steam, it's gonna be a kind of a mess. Okay, so get friends I do. Yeah! Yeah, and I want friends. I want to have friends that do disagree with me on various things. Not everything, obviously, but like, at least like, be able to respect that I might have a different view than they do. Because the way I look at it, if you have friends like that, it'll allow you to... It'll give you the opportunity to try to look at something in a different light so that you can adjust your own views to try to match as... To try to, if not match, then make it like as compatible as possible with your view. Because after all, you can't get shit done unless you compromise and stuff. The base game comes with all the other expansions in it, like Heaven's Sword. As far as I'm aware, the base game only comes with Heaven's Sword and the Stormblood. Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail are all together for the expansion price. But yeah, like we do need to have people around us that do disagree on various things. This way we can adjust our own view to try to be as compatible as possible. So how do you get them all in one go? You can put them in the same cart if you're buying on Steam. Because think of it this way. You're buying a base game with 2 expansions. And then the only other expansion that's listed there, in this case Dawn Trail, it comes with the other 2 expansion. So whatever the price is for the current expansion, that is for that expansion, and currently the 2 before it. And that's all together. Complete edition. Oh, maybe that. Maybe. Let me take a look. Okay, yeah, that'll come with it all together. Yeah, that'll come with the entire game. Every expansion and the base game. Because with how Square Enix is doing selling the expansion, they delist the other expansions. But when you buy access to the current expansion, you get access to the expansions before it. At least that's how they've been doing that. $60 plus the sub cost, yeah. That's also another downside to the game, is that you have to pay a sub just to play it. That's not bad at all, considering how awesome it looks. Yes! I spent over a year getting to the end of Dawn Trail. I spent over a year going from the very start of the game to the end of the game where it currently is at. I spent like a year and a half. Almost a year and a half. Of course, it's also including like breaks from the game as well, but still. And that was just the MSQ and Blue Quest. We played the FF11 and that was not the norm, so not terrible. I never played 11. I never played 11, so I can't really say. Well, here I am, Mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name, and as first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna Alicate for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be the empty as everyone. You couldn't jump. Wait, you couldn't even jump in FF11? Well, at least Final Fantasy X wasn't the only game where you couldn't jump in it then. My apologies, good madam. I failed to notice you. I am Belai Jindal. I may have said that wrong. A native of Charlian. By your appearance, I assume you're an adventurer. Are you perchance well traveled in Eorzea? I know almost like the back of my hand. So you are Albie Fortuitous, and Savy is your name, you say. That's why I've heard of someone before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I am an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best I could in preparation. But there is no substitute for a local's knowledge, thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pursuit of capture fugitives. and thus it will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger to such. But you'd be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'll be glad to give you the grand tour. Wonderful. While I have some skill with the blade and can fend for myself, I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private. Perhaps outside the city by the Zephyr Gate? There's so many people who are just giving me frame laws. Like I have a slight frame loss over here. There we go. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe that we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I am on a trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Charlie and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to the side effects of his enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocent. Their leader, Ethyris now, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I brought you this soul crystal.
Head pats for the conductor.
There, her pets. I love her pets. Yeah, in FF14 you had to use a passive ability to judge any monster, and it would tell you if you're either gonna want easier to can play with anyone 10 levels above already. Oh wait, you mean in Final Fantasy XI? Because if that was in Final Fantasy XIV, that'd probably have to be in like the 1.0. And I never played 1.0. Bro, it's hot. On the real, I've never known soul crystals to give off such heat before. Yeah, it's finally cooled down, but what could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even as a custodian did I ever witness such a thing, but maybe it was Zio? Technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by Xion Institute in Charlotte. Tell me, Savy, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? A couple times, actually. But all to do so despite your best efforts, and afterwards crush your own powerlessness. Why am I brought to thinking of Harchifon? God damn. I've had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. Legitimately, my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt. The soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that I shouldn't respond on this matter to my Eorzine collaborator. I should entrust it to them. For the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of this, summonautics would surely avail me in my mission. The Delta Custodian Summonautics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, meteorology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. Through etherology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul. And through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet, by the same token, she is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hand. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Savy? If you are, and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. Has I come to a decision? Yes. And I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good, and to wield its power for the best of your judgment and ability? The sage quest? I've never actually did the sage quest. However, I can't work on these job quests after I unlock it, because of my playthrough rule involving the jobs I'm allowed to use. The only reason why I'm doing it right now is because I can unlock it. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past and their hopes for the future. Also, hello Blue, how you doing? By hearkening to their whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the arts, I can provide guidance to an extent. In any case, during my time at the studium, I had occasion to study some nautics, you see. While I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. So go on, take up your crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. Been messing around on your PC for the longest since you spent most of it yesterday building it? Nice! Bookworm's attire. Okay, I already have Sage placed up here somewhere. There it is. I forgot to make the gear set. It's gonna be number 8. Oh, right, I just gotta equip the item. There we go. That's 6. The Adder Skull Cage. It indicates accumulated stacks of Adder Skull which are restored automatically over time. Adder Skull can be consumed to execute actions such as... I'm gonna have the hard time saying the names of these skills. Jurukol? Jurukoli? And Karakoli? Jurukoli and Karakoli, okay. The gatable stacks of outer sting when the barrier affects equation diagnosis or equation prognosis is completely absorbed. Higher sting stacks can be used to execute actions such as Toxicon and Toxicon 2. They do gotta be shortened. I'm not gonna lie, they do gotta be shortened. The starting gear for this stage actually looks pretty nice. It's a good looking set for a starting set. Anyways, that's the dark thing. I'm gonna be looking for a blue quest to do. director as a white mage in 14, so that kind of blows your mind a bit. If I may ask, how does it blow your mind? I have not done the Hildebrand stuff in Daitra yet. I'm gonna wait until there's a bit more of the quest line available. I was a little bit surprised when I found that the Hildebrand quest up in this expansion was not even marked as a blue. It has a pretty simplistic rotation, scholars, and the red mages and the security. Yeah, red mages aren't really like meant to be healers exactly in this game. The Sage is going to really blow your mind then if you haven't played it. Because the Sage actually focuses on dealing damage. Well, it heals using set damage. So while the white mage is like mostly pure healing and the scholar is like barrier healing, the Sage, they're also like a barrier healer, but they also do like DPS. You like to heal the best for the best. Astra I found interesting when I played it on my other character. It blows your mind considering the old class from Super Nintendo and such. Oh, Sage and Scholar you meant, okay. Yeah, so like some of Final Fantasy XIV's jobs, well, they might share like the same names as the previous jobs, and well, they might share names as jobs from earlier in the franchise. Sometimes they play differently, and Sage is one of them. Sage is definitely one of them. Let's see, what other jobs play differently compared to, I want to say Pictomancer probably plays differently compared to how the Pictomancer was in the earlier games. Although I don't think there is a game where you really had a Pictomancer, but there were Pictomancers in the past. A Dark Knight, yeah. Oh, an adorable knight. Also, I think Viper is actually like brand new just for 14. I think Viper is brand new for 14. But it uses weapons that's a thing from Final Fantasy 9 years. White Magen has being region healers as Sage and Scholars being buried. Yeah. There's only one Pictomancer in old Final Fantasy and that was FFXIV and Super. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know how much the Final Fantasy XIV Pictomancer will be compared to it. Okay, for a moment I thought the towel was upside down. I actually need to adjust this a bit. Well, Pictomancer in the old game, copying monster abilities. The only what you were facing at the time, like okay, so it was like a blue mage then. Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV has dedicated blue mages. which come from the New World, aka America. Also, yeah, that's a nice little fun fact for anyone that doesn't know. The world that Final Fantasy XIV takes place in is a heavily stylized Earth. Like, the locations actually match with real-world locations. I would have said that Eorzea would have been more like Western Europe, but I guess it's more like Africa then. Huh. You're okay about the Blue Mages wore turbans and used them. Ooh! I think that's what I think that's what their armor was in Final Fantasy XI based on the video that I saw in the past. But yeah, so like, the mages in 14 are like basically based off like Native American stuff. At least, in origin anyways. And if not Native American, then like maybe further south, but I think it's Native American. Okay, so there's no booze over here. I'm having a hard time remembering where the blue cloths were at the moment. Do I remember the little construct doors when you go to mess with their ships in this game? Oh, they had turbans? Oh, you mean the mammoth and such. The mammoth and such. Although I could be wrong, Tower, there are actual dwarves in the game. There are dwarves at least. There might be a quest over here at Elport. I'm gonna be going around just teleporting everyone looking for blue quests. Let's see, aside from Beast Tribe, I don't see anything. In 11, there's a class called Puppeteers where you use this little robot to fight with you, like a Gingo Chin, which is magic. Wow! You know, that kind of sounds fun, actually. That actually kind of sounds fun. Alright, I did take most of the blue quests in Realm before. That's why I'm having a hard time finding them. Because I did most of them. At least most of the Realm 8 ones anyways. That was the last quest that they added to 11 next to Rune Light. Okay. I need to play FF6 more. Like, I played it a little bit. But then I just stopped. Like, I played it up to the point where the party gets split. In which one of the split parties went down and faced the Phantom Train. That's where I remember going as far as I can. But I really should play FF6, like, proper. Yeah, I don't know why I stopped. I just honestly stopped. And I don't know why. Oh, you know what? We could do Palace of the Dead. We could do Palace of the Dead. I get to actually do that. Yeah, let's do it with the Dark Knight. The first time we're doing Palace of the Dead on this character. They said the Final Fantasy detectives can hear me. Yeah, I heard, and it's sold to Miss Dead. I think it's on the PS5, and I think it's coming to the Switch as well. Switch 2 specifically. Now, so this is our first time doing Palace of the Dead on this character. Or on this stream, rather. One, I gotta move this over a little bit so I can see it. Now, Palace of the Dead in this game works a bit differently, progression-wise. Yeah, got +1 for weapon. But yeah, I think it's coming to the Switch too. I could be wrong. It does take place in the same world as Final Fantasy XII, however. I don't know if it is coming on PC. It would be nice if it did. Well, let me look it up. Okay, so let's see, where is it? Oh, good news! Good news. At least according to Wikipedia. An expanded remaster subtitled The Eveless Chronicles is set for release on the 30th of September this year. For PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch 2, Xbox Series X and S, and Windows. In other words, I think it's getting a PC. Now let me look up the official announcement. It's already on the Square Enix store, okay. Probably as a pre-order though. Yeah, it's on as a pre-order. Let's see, the pre-orders for Nintendo Switch and PS5. Why would it say Windows then? Maybe that's a later date for it. Oh shit. You see it on Steam now? Oh, it's already available for pre-order on Steam. Oh, it is! Yeah, there you go then. Yeah, there you go. I didn't put that on my wish list. I'm probably gonna suck at the game, but I'm still putting on my wishes for the Sega collection, as well as I had the PS1 version. I had a PS1 version at one point, but I kinda lost it. Anyways, for the day now. The Palace of the Dead works a bit differently compared to the rest of the game. It has a separate progression system to it, and its own independent inventory. And basically, Palace of the Dead is just procedurally generated dungeons, at least in regard to layout. Palace of the Dead specifically has like 200 floors. Doesn't feel close. What? There's a cushion back there to trading an infinite combat war engine, still in PS1. That can be a part of and be traded to other teams to grill in its nearly all ultimate. Really? That's a bit interesting. I heard something spawn. At least I thought I heard something spawn. Game's still beloved even today, and tactics on PSP gave us. Really? Then PSP gave multiplayer? That's kinda cool. That's actually pretty cool. Oh no, I got pacified. Yeah, so Palace of the Dead has traps. There's traps. There we go. Level 6. But yeah, I'm interested in playing tactics as it is. I am interested in playing it. I would probably not be good at it as I said. But I would love to play it. Okay, so that's a pure debuff from me, okay. If I just put a game, it also doesn't matter if you got it the online help. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play it online competitively. Oh, come on, really? There's a chap right there next to the damn... another year and this video game is gonna be better than ever, so maybe hopefully, yeah. Well, I still can't use my range. Yeah, a lot of people looked at Cactus and thought he was born because it worked as... How many chaps are on this floor? What the fuck? There's like so many chaps on this floor, what the hell? There's like... a chap in each room so far. Other than the starting room. There is a chap in each one of these rooms on this floor. What the hell? But yeah, I do remember Final Fantasy Tactics appearing to be slow. But I think that was part of the charm, just because it allowed you to strategize how you want to go about getting through to the objectives. Whether that the objectives has been kill a certain enemy, kill a certain amount, get this guy over to there, protect this one. I think it was fine being able to be done as nose plays. Because again, like as I said, it gave you time to think basically. Like if I met my guy here, how would they possibly do it? It's kind of like chess in that regard. So with no time limit. A commander of fortune. I'm so used to trying to use my damn range skill. Sometimes that was pain, but come on, dude, you're gonna have key sniper rifles. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. So basically the goal with each floor of House of the Dead is to kill a certain amount of enemies to open up the exit. I'm just triggering every freaking trap. I'm just literally triggering every freaking trap it seems. Anyways, once I complete a set of floors, I get not only poetics, but if the job isn't next level yet outside of it, I also get some experience towards it. There, protect this one person though, and today I'm just ranked in if you don't throw yourself into his ever attack to kill them one time, so... yeah, some of those scenarios are crazy. I would really like to do this event with another person. It's probably with a healer, but yeah. I know Palace of the Dead can be done. It could be done with up to 4 people. Are you serious? I'm literally getting like every freaking trap in this run. I'm shooting like every single trap. Like what the heck? Oh yeah, I got all the treasure chests in this floor. After this run, I feel like doing a raid. Probably one of the best raids of the game. Probably one of the best raid encounters this game has. Especially since it goes so well with the channel. Yeah, another visitor. I got haste! No, that thing with the Palace of the Dead that I've actually found quite interesting as I played it. As well as the other deep dungeons that are inside of the game. Because every floor has a chance to have a different music theme. Because it does seem to have a pool of these able to choose from. But it's quite nice being able to like hear certain feeds outside of the normal places. Freaking chest, man. Don't pull up. Thank you. Now there is an achievement of sorts. related to this dungeon that people do try to go for. And it's called the Necromancer achievement. Where basically it's just a title that people go for. And to get that, you have to do I think it's all 200 floors. Or at least from floor 100 up to 200. Without dying. And if you die once, the entire run is reset. So if you're gonna go for the Necromancer achievement, you better have some time for the sun. And I think it has to be done solo too. It's gonna blow up, ain't it? No, it didn't. You know, that would be much more dangerous if the floor had a modifier that prevented me from healing. Or at least healing naturally. I think I'm on 6, okay. So we're gonna have more treasure chests next floor. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. That hurt. I knew it was gonna hurt, but it hurt. Yeah. The final sting, god damn it. Commander's strength. Okay, we got more stuff here, and that's where the okay, that's where the floor is. End is okay. You're not doing final thing this time. the chat, how you all doing? We're not gonna have any justice, Lord. Look, I get that. Also, hello, Mass. I hope you're doing that right. Hell yeah, my weapon's now +2. So I need to be around level 20 at the end of this set of floors, because that's the level of the boss for the full section. Hey, that Phoenix down. Now, on later floors, it's actually not a good idea to fight everything. Early on, it's fine, but on the later floors, you don't want to do that. Especially if you're doing the Necromancer achievement. And I don't think I'm gonna have that achievement for a long time. And I definitely don't have the time to do that tonight. And what I have heard, the best job for using a Necromancer title is the Machinist. And since ranged physical DPS is the next kind of job I'm doing, maybe we could start a run for it at least. And then just like slowly work on. Yeah, just slowly work on it. because that's gonna be like impossible to avoid up there. I think we're now at the boss. Okay, maybe that. Okay, we still have another floor to do. That's the next floor. The boss is on the next floor. I heard a sound out of here. I thought I heard a sound. Oh, that's quite a bit. Almost halfway to the next level for the House of the Dead. Jeez, everything came at me basically. So chat, I do want to take this moment. I'm not going to go too long into it because I did that the past 2 days. I did that the past 2 days, but I do want to let you guys know that we're doing a fundraiser for men's sex mental. It's basically my way of doing the men's mental health awareness stuff, just a month late. If you want to help donate to the cause, so that men could have a space to, you know, do their mental health with stuff and whatnot, because again, as of late, there's stuff going for women at party. There's also plenty going up as of late for the LGBT community. When it comes to men, basically society just doesn't give a shit, it seems. So if you want to help, help out with supporting a place that's meant to help give men a place to, you know, get support for their mental health. Holy shit, that's a lot. If you want to help give men another place for them to be able to get mental health, just feel free to stop on over to the Twitch platform, do a dono, and then you can go back to the platform of your choice. Because that's where I'm doing the fundraiser. Let's clear out this room, because I feel like you see how much XP is over here? There's so much experience in here. So much experience in here. bit hard to say no to all this experience. But yeah, so like for that fundraiser, I'll be doing it until the 2nd of this month. So again, if you want to help donate to a cause to help men with mental health and whatnot, the links are on the Twitch platform. Okay, I think that's everything on this floor. Well, it's one right on top of me, huh? Oh, right, Palace of the Dead is also a good source for getting, like, high-quality potions and such. You completed the first set of the dungeons. The first 10 floors of Palace of the Dead without dying. Now from this point, we can either go into the next set, which is floors 11 through 20. Well, I already gotta do other stuff, and I wanna do other stuff. However, our progress is saved. So I could come back and either restart, or continue. So for example, T411, level 23. And I believe this is global, featuring every run. Now then, were there any blue costs here? I thought we'll be sure there might be a blue cost here. But that would unlock the Rolling Born crafting travel thing. No? What? Oh, right. I gotta be a crafter for that one. don't think there's any other food quests in the Roman port areas that I have yet to do. Yeah, I think all the book quests that we had yet to do are going to be out in the Heaven Sword Plus areas. What about over here? Oh, right, we got a society quest over there. Right, I remember now. So with these society quests, which are previously known as Beast Tribe quests, like I'm still gonna call it like Beast Tribe stuff, because I'm just used to it. Yeah, I think they're actually called society quests now. But so with the society quest, I had decided a while back. I think I said it on stream, but I could be wrong. But if not, I'll say it now. I will work on the societies offline. I will work on them offline. But for any point where it gets to the point where a blue quest becomes available with it, which is like progress for that society, I will do it on stream. When you rescue Hamaishka wishes to hurl you to the heart of enemy territory as he would a spear. Do you know Forgotten Springs, the Mikote settlement found to the south of the Segoli Desert? You have just received urgent word from Lunga. She reports that a hunting party from the Yuchai village was ambushed by a sizable Amalja force. Those that were not massacred outright were dragged away by the raiders. They have likely already been tempered. Lunga mentions, however, that one of the Mikote was nimble enough to capture and flee into hiding. We have no alliance with the Yuchai people, but we cannot close our eyes to an act perpetrated by that very foe we so greatly despise. For the chance to strike a blow at our enemy, you will go to war for Forgotten Springs. Hello, Tollgater, am I right? I hope you have no wonderful night as well. Be my dear honored ally, and I shall hurl you into the midst of Xanrai. Lunga waits for reinforcements to the southeast. Join your scent to hers, and do what must be done to rescue this lone, courageous Mikote ranger. Oh my god, we're so mean to the fat chocobos. We are so mean to the fat chocobos. Yes, look. We dangle Giesel Green in front of them. And then to make them fly, we dangle a piece of cake in front of them. Like, come on, that's so mean. It's so mean. You're doing good playing your fishing game? That's good to hear. Gotta be good. When I requested reinforcements, I did not expect the war leader to send you. And Japan, just as before, you are too slow to respond. While I sat here grinding my teeth in frustration, I watched as the flame things discovered the ranger's hiding spot and hauled her off to their encampment. The encampment is therefore a base, and, as such, the place is awash with alert and wary soldiers. The two of us would fare poorly against such numbers. Without a cunning plan, that is. You, my eager outsider, will have the use of a mount to sow troll chaos amongst your ranks. Listen carefully. The Amaja like to stockpile the oil that they used on late their lunch fires and such. Stick out the barrels and tap the Drake's head. That is a command for him to spit out the gout of flame. The resulting explosion should be enough of a distraction for me to slip in and free the captured Mikote. Once you've freed yourself from angry Amaja, meet us beyond the edge of the camp where the desert begins. That's a big turtle. Turtle. You know what would be cool? I think it would be cool if there's more Chocobo and now music. Like, I would love to have the Chocobo mount music from the other Final Fantasy games available to use. And like, maybe it could be a sort of deal where we can unlock those music scrolls. And then as part of the no, not that one. And then as part of this window, for the appearance section, there could be an option right here that overrides the Chocobo music with the Chocobo theme of our choosing. I think that would actually be pretty good and pretty nice. Like, for example, instead of it being this music, you got the music scroll for the Final Fantasy VIII version of the Chocobo music. We done that rocking one playing instead. I think it would be pretty neat. Even writing that trick, he stole him on Minister right last. I thought perhaps he had been caught in an explosion and burnt to a crisp. A pleasant thought, but apparently not the case. Yulon? Could that really be you? We had thought Yulon perished. No, I'm sure that your voice is unmistakable. I recall that many days you spent laughing and chatting in a spring. I don't know you or your damnable springs. I am Lunga, a warrior of the Brotherhood of Ash. My people are the Amalja, proud and strong. You had the wrong Mikote. I'm heading back to camp. See this hunter safely home before you return to the Ring of Ash. In other words, just see if that Lunga come from the spring serum. No escort will be necessary. I am a hunter of the Yu tribe. If I cannot cross the sand alone, I do not deserve to return at all. I would, however, have you visit the spring to many tales adventurer. There is once your friend, Elon. That you should know. That's another thing. That's another thing that's gonna trip me up. It's like with the Mikotes in this game, when it comes to the tribes and such, I have a hard time trying to determine if I should just say the actual name or say the name with the tribe prefix. Like, for example, Stola. Her name is Stola, but she's from the White tribe. You meet again, adventurer. I needed to tell you that your companion is, without a doubt, the little loon I used to know. There must be some pressing reason for her subterfuge. Many of our tribe were close with with Lone. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore the prefix. That may help you to understand why Lone hides behind that mask and how you might best help her. Lone? Of course I'd know her. She was my blood sister. You are both daughters of the former nun, though our mothers were not the same. You find my choice of tense confusing? She is dead, stranger. Slain alongside her mother more than 5 years ago. I did not witness the incident myself, but I will never forget the sudden pain of their loss. That's two Mikos just on a rock. Them? Yes, I remember the name. She was a quiet girl, too timid to even slap at the biting desert flies. The lizard men took her away from us, and for that I shall never forgive them. It's not uncommon to hear skirmishes between our people and Yamato. The lizard men did not respect our territory, and they interfere with our hunts. The desert suffers for their presence. It is said that a hunting party was set upon by the Amaja. Many of my kin have not returned from the sands. Must the tragedies of the past be so faithful and repeated? By the way, for those that do play this on PC, if you don't know about it, if you hold control down, well, the right control key at least. I think it's the right. No, it doesn't matter which one. Okay. If you hold down the control key, whichever one is closest to your hand, well, the map is up. The Ethyris icon will actually go right on top of everything else, and you can click it. So if your map is just a missing quest like mine is, for example, you can hold down control and then click on the Ethyris to just teleport there. And you'll be spending the normal amount of money that you would otherwise. You're late. I might have thought you delayed by a velvet ram, but the cloying pity in your eyes tells the tale. Did they mourn for me in Forgotten Springs? Heh. Look at me, adventurer. This is a magic battle mask given to me by the war leader himself. It is worn only by those who have chosen the path of the warrior. You likely heard stories from the rangers of how I was taken or killed during an Amaja raid all those years ago. They are right and they are wrong. I know not how I survived the attack, but it was Hamaga who's telling me as I stumbled through the desert, barely conscious and badly wounded. He gazed down upon my battered face and gave me a simple choice: linger here and die, or come with me and fight. It was then that I made the decision to discard my past, my family, my tribe, my very identity. I was reborn into the Brotherhood of Ash, existing for no other purpose but to feed the fires for my vengeance. This mask is a symbol of my resolve. It represents my transformation into an Amaja soldier, strong and proud. Huh, I tell you this not to justify my deceit, but to dam the flood of your foolish questions before it begins. Now, still your unwanted sympathy, and make a report to the war leader. Yeah, she's pretty straightforward, ain't she? Honored ally, with your continued aid, the Brotherhood of Dash will rekindle the glory of our past. As once did our ancestors, we shall forge of steel. We shall forge of steel our bodies and spirits, and greet death with honor. To no god will we beg, nor against the meek raise arms. We are warriors, walkers of the path of righteous battle. We did not kneel to claim our strength. Live by these words, and your soul too shall burn as brightly. Oh, look at it. 6 of their quested in. Let's see, we have... Ah, right, more Bahamut up there. We'll do Bahamut another time. We do have some blue crust here, though. Let's see, we got 2 quests over here, actually. Alright. Harder modes and such. This unlocks the salvage, I think, for, That was it the second one you Bahamut? Yeah, the second coil. Follow me, Savy. You know, if you have a second, a certain patron of mine's been itching to have a word with you. Our friend here, the bard. He says he needs inspiration that only an adventurous tale can provide. Plain lacking in imagination, if you ask me. But he's not that for wonder or not. He never tries to pay in some way he owes in copper. But yeah, so for those that aren't familiar with this particular NPC here, this one, as well as all its other iteration, basically are used to unlock the harder difficulty leads of a lot of the duties in the game. They range from trials to the raids. Savy, can it be you? You doubt on your soul since last we met, that much I've heard. They say you sojourned to Dalmud Shadow and yet lived to tell the tale. I was in these parts at the time and saw a disturbance in the ether. He was the White Raven himself, you say? Ah, no wonder. Tell me more, my good Savy. Recount to me your journey through the shadow. Take me there on the wings of memory and imagination. I'm not even gonna attempt to sing a little song. Your staring tale has stirred me. Lo, I am to your cauldron bubbling fragrantly in the great kitchen of the castle keep. A stew of inspiration, a slew of verses. Listen, my good adventurer, and listen well, for the song I sing is of your tale. But yeah, I'm not gonna try, but basically this is just like a unlocking Savage for Bahamut. What say you? Is this not exactly how you told it to me? But you forget I am a poet. We read between the lines, rendering into words that which was left unspoken. As you wonder, I shall name this composition Shadow the Raven. I don't get what the joke was there. Also, hello, Bree. Okay, the other blue cost that's here isn't here. I gotta use the bathroom though, so let me be right back first, chat. I will be back in just a moment. But give me a moment. have returned. I have returned. I feel much better now. Okay, so I think the blue quests here were more trials. More trials from the Heavensward era. I don't think I've actually completed the Warring Triad quest chain. Athenish likeness. Ono Kalai has a gift for you. I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During my expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe it would be put to best use in your hands. It is an elegant device of the kind used to store information. In this case, the record of the serious conflict that took place on the shores of Mare Cydia between the Icon Sephiroth and the forces of Alag. Should you present this tombstone to the verification node outside the Triad control, the node systems will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create for you a false icon against which you can train. Consider it a sort of mock battle that presumes a Sephiroth who has broken free of his shackles. If I understand its workings correctly, the node should also be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation of the icon. This would mimic the catastrophic consequences for Sephiroth ever to absorb an additional source of energy, say, by defeating another member of the Warring Triad. A compelling challenge for a warrior your ability, yes? You need not possess Mr. Scrowl's knowledge of elegant technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstone to the node on the flagship, and then follow the orb's instructions. I hope the experience brings you valuable insight, Warrior of Light. And then that would unlock the savage, or unlock the extreme for Sephiroth. And what about this one? Oh, this is the second one, I think. The second of the Warring Triad. Balance unto all. Ono Cal has urgent news to share on the current state of the Warring Triad. Warrior of Light, if this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the Warring Triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Icon Ishtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia. Known simply as the Goddess, in former times, such readings can mean only one thing. She is close to awakening. Let us return to Aziz's law forthwith and put an end to the primal deity, lest she rise again in all her terrible glory. Now, the only reason why we stopped going further with this quest chain was because of my flight restriction. Because it would have required flight. And my flight restriction was only allowed me to fly for the MSQ and certain steps. And raid quest steps, not trials though. This also means we could get more of the Heavensward Alliance raid unlocked now. Okay, so over to Azizlaw. Because we can now do stuff. We can now do stuff here. I think we also have a blue quest here. Or I thought we did. Oh wait, no, it's over in the Stormblood area. That's where it starts. Okay. And it's Shad. Hi, Womit passengers. Hello, Bree. How you doing? How are my remote passengers, my Kick passengers, my YouTube passengers, and my Twitch passengers? I hope you're having a lovely night. And I think you guys celebrated the 4th of July. I hope you had a wonderful 4th of July.
Have something to drink, you silly girl.
I will, thank you, Shadow. How you doing? I'll have this drink when I touch down. You did at home? That's good. I had a good 4th of July myself. I stayed inside and played Final Fantasy XIII. Activating verification systems. Combat simulation request acknowledged. Awaiting console data. The elegant comes of a theology. Though it appears to be not more than a simple stone, growing Iris engineers insist it contains reams of invaluable information gathered about the lost Elegant Empire on the subject of defeating Sephiroth. Data process. Adversary. 1 Triad Sephiroth. Defining simulation parameters. Warning. Threat level extreme. The Empire assumes no responsibility for death or injury resulting from participation in combat simulations. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating combat simulation. The Empire thanks you for volunteering to participate in the study. Post-mortem data will be used and improve the survival rates of subsequent participants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. You could probably solo that on the Gunbreaker. Oh, there's a little force shield there. That's kinda cool, I didn't notice that until now. Yeah, that's kinda cool. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we obey our colleagues here? I will try to actually queue up for this normally. Ah, could the 6th Legion have returned? Savy, oh no! We're on your attack. There's still no Yantra having gates of fill not far from here. You just sat down for dinner having leftovers. Leftover hot dogs and burgers, I hope. Really, is my shield dust tested? Would seem the Elegants have not been lax in their recruitment. Keep in mind, this quest takes place during the time of Heaven's Sword. Thank you, Sam. Maybe you aren't merely weathered while seemingly idle. Still your tongues, we have stalled them long enough. With skill in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pale, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge the intent, bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, Elegans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instrument of its own undoing. Just well that you are here, Savy. I should like to know what our sailors were saying. You understood their words, did you not? "'Twas a mere Scythian dialect if mine ears do not deceive, though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist meaning, I do gladly defer to those both at the echo." The one with the shield seemed to think that we were elegants. They recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess has awoken. Is that about right, Savy? More or less, yeah. And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon you've come to topple? Possibly. Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like the our antagonists were mere Scythian, thralls to the goddess Sophia, and victims of the Alaga's incursions. If, as Krell claimeth, they thought us agents of the lag, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us law. You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment? Then we have no choice but to accept word of her awakening as true. Gods help us, the warring tried to have proven vulnerable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Savy and her friend will stand a chance. Let us be about it then. Savy, Krell, Uno, the three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Ariandra and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thralls. Mr. Krell, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see. I believe it was, "With skilled in hand the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed spell. That she, with wrathful Rim King at her side, might chosen thence bring balance unto all." It's like a little rhyme. Now, given that I have Gunbreaker at level 100, I can do this solo on the Gunbreaker. But we're trying to level up the Dark Knight. History tells of a Mercidian nation comprised of a multitude of races, the foundations of which were built on the worship of a single deity. The goddess, as she was simply known, graced the souls of her worshippers with perfect equilibrium, binding their disparate societies in gilded chains of harmony. In the present day, she is better known as Sophia, one of the incalculably powerful icons of the warring triad. And after 5,000 years of imprisonment, her field plans for vengeance once more threatened to come to fruition. Defeat the weakened thralls and slay the stirring goddess, lose her divine balance, and bring all the world to equal ruin. Yourself needs a fast queue. And if this gets up to 10 minutes, then we'll just do it with the Gunbreaker. Simple as that. In the meantime, I would like to collect some Oh wait, I think I already have. Yes, I do. In the meantime, I want to work on some bounties. While waiting for that to pop. And again, as it gets to 10 minutes, we'll just go to Gunbreaker and try to solo it. Oh, look at that! Hey. Let's say hello to Sophia. Once the other healer hits yes. Come on, there you go. Ah, that looks shit looking outfit back there.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
She has black eyes.
The unenlightened come. Weight of death. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
Can
you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance. Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Oh, you're caught in it. Hello, Cocky Short Rage. How you doing? You asked me this yesterday, actually. At least I think it was yesterday or the day before. I'm actually from America. But yeah, you asked me that either yesterday or the day before. However, I did use a voice changer. Good. Yeah, America, the US of A. Specifically the state of Florida. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Krell and you now have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sylvia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. We discovered the remains of a Gallian soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. Just like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion, I was enthralled for his troubles. I don't know if it's a Floridian accent specifically. The pizza is taking forever to get here, and oh, I know that feeling. Last time I ordered pizza from one of the places, it took so long to get to me. It took so damn long to get over to me. Like it took over an hour. Like, I ordered it online. 20 minutes later, it just marked as up for delivery. Doesn't even arrive until like an hour later. At least I got a free pizza out of that. But yeah, I don't know if Florida really has a dedicated accent. No, I sound Scottish. I'm not trying to put on any kind of accent. I'm really not trying to put on any kind of accent. But if it happens to sound like that, then I guess. But I'm not trying to. I'm really not trying to. But yeah, Ness, that was brutal. That was very brutal. I was so pissed. I was so damn pissed. I don't remember if I streamed that night or not. Hell, it could have actually been during my hiatus. I think it was shortly after my hiatus started. You were told that you have a deep, soothing voice last time? I don't know, I haven't heard it yet. Who knows, it might be. I know some people have voices that were like made for radio. I wonder, does that show the... No, yep, it does, okay. That shows a turning, that's kinda cool. For whatever reason, I can't see the emotes moved on Asselchan. But the overlay that is provided does show them moving. Hello, Kotel! What do you mean you're bad? I'll just try to say that the thing that I'm using to see all the chats together, the thing I'm using to see all the chats together, for whatever reason, it will not show the animated emotes.
Everyone, it seems we agree the conductor must have a drink.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. But yeah, so the thing I'm using to look at the chats, whenever you guys post an animated emote, well, yeah, the overlay will show it doing its thing. But for whatever reason, the program itself that I'm using to watch the chat only shows like the first frame of it. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess I could take a look at the settings for it real fast. The pizza's there. Awesome! But yeah, like for example, the first emote shown from Mass's last message, which is the I think that's the Trump doing the floss. It only shows like the first frame of it on the thing I'm using to watch the chat. But when I look over to OBS to take a look at the overlay, I see that it's actually animated. So yeah, I wish the thing I was using would actually have the emotes be animated. But they're not. And I honestly don't know what I could do to make him animate on the thing. But yeah, enjoy your pizza mess. Another reminder, if any were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings, the goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came ye by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Crown discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, you were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era when the peoples of Mercidia faced extinction at the hands of the Elegant Empire. Sophia, a thing of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with the rebel faction within a leg, who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. And then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of a lag, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confine. But the conspirators, even if the Mercidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were similarly executed. It seemed that the flawed stuff remained undiscovered, however. It might have remained so until the end of days, had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Guardians. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Krell hath to write of it. Its words made me decipher thus. The cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than great Bahamut himself. Then yet a prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon a lag to set right the scales of justice. You gotta light up first? Okay. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have raised the realm. Not would have been spared the devastation, the Mare City and homeland included. The home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap the wish were not else but to purge the poison of a lag with primal fire. The tale teacheth us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Algans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Not to say their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rosin Stones, and there consider the final steps of this most needful task. Yet that poise why this facility is greater than your imaginary, Yoncher. It would not limit to the icons themselves. Sophia has remained servants must be put down. Warning, deactivating stasis chamber support system will result in self-determination. Hit our identification code to continue. Hello, Chibi. Welcome back. Have ever thought of going for the Onion Knight armor? Isn't that in one of the Roman-born Alliance Raid Wings? Cause I know I could get the Warrior Light armor in like the first Alliance Raid, I think. So maybe it's the second wing, possibly the third wing? I would have to see though. Dark Souls, we'll be doing Dark Souls tomorrow. We're gonna get myself pissed off again tomorrow. But yeah, I think that particular armor set might be in one of the first Alliance raids in the game. Probably the second, maybe the third, but I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. Identification code accepted. Subject terminated. This person knows that I like stuff. I wonder if they appear again in the future. I wonder if I could do the extreme solo on my Gunbreaker. the Heavensward ones anyways. He's often missed, warrior. Like, Archon Stola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Well met, Savy. You will forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Algans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. As I recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. This big a Talmud. Aye, the Icon's cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities, which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls. A distasteful task befitting one such as the warrior light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. He admitted her case, anticipating that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, the notion of what may or may not be expected of Savy is presumptuous in the extreme. When the warrior light chose to join the Sun, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face and destroy not only the primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which she termed a distasteful task is an essential part of her calling, a burden which every son has sworn to shoulder. I see. To see my mistrust of death will be a result. No matter, assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a growling soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did he not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus' mission by any means necessary. Thus you imagine that we have allies in Galamog? I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regular von Hydras rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fall. That they would be so reckless. You truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, in that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alag from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. Hold on, no, not that one. How do they expend some of these poetics? Again, that would be to unlock the extreme for that one. I would like you to have this warrior light. There is an elegant tombstone similar to the one that we recovered after your victory over Sephiroth. The records contained within describe the goddess at the height of her power and will enable Ethyris reality augmentation technologies to generate an idealized simulacrum of Sophia against whom to test her skills. From what I have been able to determine, this formed part of a creative trial intended to test the likes of elite warriors. Quite how it will compare to the challenge presented by the Team Stonestone, I cannot say. I suppose there is only one way to be certain. Visit the verification note on Ethyris law and witness firsthand what awaited the champions of Veld. And then the last pillar to fall. Uno has a request regarding the final icon of the Warring Triad. But one pillar of the Warring Triad remains, Zervan, the icon known as the Demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Meristidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zervan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such trolls will be imprisoned somewhere within a research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact locations as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow sons have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Crow, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Ethyris law forthwith and aid the investigation. Back over to the flagship then. Good chat, let me check in with you guys. How are you all doing? How are my Rumble passengers, my Kick passengers, my YouTube passengers, and my Twitch passengers? And if you're watching on X, please watch on one of those other platforms. Because right now, as far as I'm concerned, the X side is just gonna be for like promotional stuff. You're prepping for a repo tonight? I've never played that. From what I see, that's basically just a repo company, isn't it? Just with a different setting? Basically, okay. Savy, it's good that we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops. But their standards to readjust them soldiers out of 6. Once more doth the regular Von Hydrus stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of the lag. And once more have our meticulous words been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome words were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervan have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master. The demon's worshippers had slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thrones have been more widespread than we thought? They're sure a common enemy. Just not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those alive. The elegant out of prison. Yes, the cave's doors are open, and whilst you stand are quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will save the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist its influence. Hate us, and may my men will not perish in vain. You propose an alliance. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanton. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength to stand against our mutual foe? 'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that your sail was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before? I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But, of course, I am done with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals, and you pursued yours. Such was the result, and mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundation. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Atanastola, but the offer has been made to the warrior light, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Sabra's decision. Let's see, I think at this point we were still like against the Empire. But Hydra's does have a point here. They could put aside our grievances for now just to deal with this bigger threat. The Zervin must be stopped. It is a primal after all. Then for better or worse we shall fight at your side. Mistress Krell and I are also resilient to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can. Then let us be on our way. Activating verification systems. Enlistment program request acknowledged. An elegant tombstone of divinity, though it appears to be not more than a simple stone. Uno insists it contains reams of invaluable information gathered by the lost Elven Empire on the subject of the goddess Sophia. Data process adversary. Luring track Sophia. Threat level extreme. Successful applicants will progress to Elite Squad induction. Series of unsuccessful applicants will receive twice standard death penalty benefits. Before initiating this program, Elite Squad applicants must agree to extensive physical monitoring. Data corrupted, unable to verify input. Applicant agreement complete. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating enlistment program. The Empire thanks you for your service. Postmortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent applicants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Hey, Kratz, look at that! Chat, look at that! We're now proud soldiers of the lag. Our companions have already passed through to the research facility. We should not lag behind. The demon stirs. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the ether siphoned onto him by his straws. You must needs deprive him of the substance. Tell me destroy those devices. Oh, we need your soldiers. Yeah, turn one against the other. Even half awake servant corrupts the encompass those who enter his aura. The three of us dance, Savy, Una. We rush in together and each disable a generator. We cannot give them the chance to rally a defense. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the icons miasma, Matt Blade will make short work of the last one. We, all of us, have put our lives to. Keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my phone. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. I know not my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike. Gods, Serpinus! Damn. Oh no! Yeah!
I think some head pats are in order for our
Thank you for the head pats! Oh, damn! Oh, no, it's sword! That was a magnificent blade, too! He slumbers once more. You saved me. Why? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable icon. Emperor Varasi. He raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I'd gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill the servant. We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault at the cost of his very life. The legatus have prized open for us a window of opportunity. Oh, we're over here now? The resource facility crowds the servants faithful. They will not cease in their efforts to rouse him. If you would honor the legatus sacrifice, then you must slaughter those fiends to the last. Forgive me if I show little gratitude for my rescue. It is said that the Emperor and Van Hydros were childhood friends. So fortunate that we should be the ones to bring news of his death. I wonder how the MSG lines would have been had we done this quest line before we went on to Stormblood. I had thought Regilla called him with his man, but he showed surprising compassion for his soldiers. And it also seems he placed a great trust in his emperor. If Regula could be convinced that the technology for continued problems is fatally flawed, then Mayor Varus can be convinced as well. It is not often that I dare approach so closely to entities such as Zervan. How sharply am I reminded of the burden placed upon those whom are blessed with the echo. These wounded soldiers will live before the battle is beyond them. I have counseled them to remain here until their compatriots arrive to bear them home. He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we've rid the world of Zurum. Pearl has arrived. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in a facility. We must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon. And let us concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mrs. Krell and Master Uno, could please secure the controls to Zervan's shackles and limit the restoration of his mind. Upon Ishtul and I shall forge ahead and strike down those thralls as it seek to harry you. Warrior like thine is of ever the most perilous duty. Gather to feed thy trusted companions and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Oh, that's cool. Don't get adjusted to that. Two things there. And then while we wait for that cue, in which if it gets to 10 minutes, we will try to do it with the Gunbreaker solo. But I want to do it at least the skilled amount. In the meantime, while we wait for that, we're gonna do some bounties. What the fuck? As soon as I teleported here last time, it didn't seem that shit. That's 2 for 2. That's 2 for 2.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zervan now.
Yeah, so this music needs from Final Fantasy VI.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Although now it's not Final Fantasy VI. Although it could be based off of one of the themes there. I don't know if for the one trad in Final Fantasy VI, if each of the other bosses have a unique theme. I know they probably share general aspects. Oh, shit.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will.
Oh yeah, the Hack of Time battle thing.
Bow to my
Oh.
infallible
Don't worry. What time is that? There we go. If there's one thing I love about this game, it's things like that.
suffer in endless torment.
Like, I honestly love seeing things like that. Zervan is down.
Nice.
There. Alright, what did I miss now? Okay, turn it up for the music. Yeah, starting with Final Fantasy VI, and then it's a remix. It's done a very classical part of it, kid, yeah. Yet the Phantom of the Opera vibes. East Fleur, you have loved in your doctor never executes of life. Cutscene attack. Yeah, I love seeing things like that. You wish it was Cinema 3D or at least any option for it. Yeah. It would look so freaking awesome. It would look so awesome. Incredible as always, Savy. Hopefully that would be the last our world sees of the likes of Zervan. Every one of these trolls have been slain for as far as we can determine. Our victory over the Wine Trad is complete. An impossible feat having not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of Regula von Van Hadros and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner, and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on their return journey to Garlemald. Just know that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. That when next you meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. 'Twas an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke with their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regula of their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. 'Tis common knowledge that Regula's rise to Legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics. It was Varus' unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, the men doubted hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. And yet, my own actions were not but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the warrior light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you did not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rotting Stones, and I shall tell you of it. But yeah, I love it when the various boss fights have amazing scenes like that. The people that work on the various animations for those kind of cutscene type of attacks, even the attacks that are not a dedicated cutscene like that, who are still just as marvelous in presentation. You have to give them credit for the amount of love they put into it. And every boss has some kind of unique thing for them. Or rather, every trial boss does, at least. Every trial boss, and I think most, if not every raid boss. With your victory over Zervan, the war in Chad is finally defeated. I'm afraid, however, that my own efforts have often been more hindrance than help. And you and your fellow sons deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. And they're here. Hello, Cryo. I promised to tell you my journey, of who I am, of where I am from. The truth is, I I am not of this world. Are you from one of the reflections then? I was born of a different star. A child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. It's from the 13th. Which is interesting because after we defeated the Endsinger and started the intermission between the end of the initial story and the start of Dawn Trail, we've actually ventured to the 13th a few times. And this is well before that. Though Savy knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to her before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Orside. And the energies which flowed from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. What we later found out was called Memoria. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for ether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. Well, holy shit, they actually hinted at that whole little intermission bit so many years before. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's ether in ever greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, an entire world unmade in an instant. The voids that you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who know on what modes of life force remain. Now I now wonder how that whole MSQ section for 6.1 up until Dawn Trail would have went had we done this quest before that. And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas a white-robed Asien who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the wreck-betwixt worlds. Elidibus has been my master ever since. At my mentor's feet that I learned of the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds, and the eternal struggle between dark and light. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void, by a calamity beyond imagining. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, is perilously close to oblivion. Then what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or a veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers, yet no matter his intention, that Hydaelyn doth teeter on a nice edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice is given you to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on the star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial moments. What right have I to stand alongside the true warrior of light? Thank you for the full package, Takashi. And good night. Have a wonderful night, Takashi.
Enjoy some head pats
Sleep well.
from Takashi Juro. Everyone, it seems, we agree the conductor must have a drink. Stretch, conductor, stretch.
I still need to get those line dasher recorded. In thine own words, thou wert caught before thy time, and I hover that thou dwellst overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Bid me, Master Ono. Thou needst not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. Just the deed itself which earneth thee a hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the feet to act upon them. Regulus' loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions in total last. And though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that should I ever falter, Sab and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. Ren and Cal continue to play your fishing game. Hi, Raito Gator, thank you for dropping by! Have a good night, and rest well when you do. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt. But look at you now, you know? You're not alone anymore. Thank you for making me. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that compliment. I appreciate it. But yeah, have a wonderful night. Welcome to the Sons of the Seventh Dawn. I am really curious now how some of the MSQ, how the script would have gone, making mention of this. Had we done this before we got to, Endwalker? That will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have her hands there to steady me. My apologies, this is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind the mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealment. I should hope you appreciate the irony in that statement, Arianger. Considering he always has goggles on. Yeah, how my passengers doing? How are my passengers on the Rumble platform, the Kick platform, the YouTube platform, and the Twitch platform? Hey there, Monic Duplicate. I know I have something of interest for you. Whilst you're examining the controls for Zerber's Shackles, I found a tombstone that may be of interest to you. Would you like to take a look? The information contained within this device appears to have been used to generate a simulated battle of grueling and difficulty. Challenges will be pit against a simulacrum of Zervan, the power of which had been enhanced to the icon's highest conceivable magnitude. It is described as the final trial for the most elite of Alag's warriors, intended to distinguish the truly exceptional among them. I have witnessed no champion more exceptional than a warrior like. Are you not curious to see just how powerful Zervan may have been? I urge you to visit the FFXIV, and I take this ultimate test of the elegant elite. And we will go right over there. Just the extreme of this unlock. And then go find another set of blues. But yeah, I'm so happy now that we have Kick up and running now. I'm so happy. Yeah, the promo stream over on X. And then we got the main platforms being Rumble, Check, YouTube, and Twitch. Let's see. Elimination Child request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone. Held in tombstone of iconology. Though it appears to be not more than a simple stone, Uno insists it contains the reams of invaluable information gathered by the lost Halgan Empire on the subject of the demon Zervan. Data process adversary Warren tried Zervan dread level extreme. This is the final qualifying test for surviving elite squad and enlistees. Participation is only permitted to candidates who agree to unrestricted biopsy procedures following the trial. Specifically, enlistees who successfully complete the program will be certified as genetically superior and must submit to cell harvesting for subsequent cloning initiatives. Elimination trial survival rates are currently calculated at 1.9%. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating elimination trial. The Empire thanks you for your service. Post-mortem data will be used to approve the survival rates of subsequent candidates. Your sacrifice is appreciated. And now we have most of the Dreams of Heaven sword unlocked now. Okay, let's see. Were there any blues over in this one? I don't see any. There, I guess we're going to Foundation then. I know there's a couple blues over here. Let's see, I believe this is for the firmament. And I'm not doing the firmament on this playthrough until I get my crafters or gatherers up. Yeah, that's for the firmament. I'm not going to be doing the firmament until I have the crafter or gatherer at level 100. The other blue is a job quest for Dontro. Okay, what about on the other side? No blues over there, okay. There's gonna be at least one blue over here. There's... yeah, one of your blues is gonna be for the Alliance raid. And I think there's another one for a Society. Yeah, so the Alliance raid is up here. And then this one's for the Society in this area. Well, let's finish with the exploration here. Let's get the map, the rest of the map revealed. Also, I'm here. Well, let's see. Where are my horses? Okay, so I need the one from Shiva and the one from Titan. Let's see if I can get the one from Titan. Wait, am I able to do on this job? It looks like I should be able to. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I have to wait for that. Well, at least I don't have to wait as long this time because, oh, I had a lead down. But yeah, let's see if we can get the horse this time around. Damn. 2.5%. And my AoE ain't ready. Now it's ready. I still gotta wait for this thing to wear off though. Now let's see, did we get a horse? No horse. No horse. Okay, let's try for the other horse then. Hey chat, if you guys like being stuck on, this is the boss for you. even the ones that are not cinematic like that, they're still pretty fun to watch. Okay, did we get a horse? No horse. No horse this time around. Oh well. Oh well. Time to throw down? Yeah. You know, speaking of horses, I keep on seeing that new horse gacha game on the Twitter. Chat, should I give it a try? Should I give that game a try? Cause I keep on seeing it on my Twitter and such. Yeah, you are very far behind. But yeah, I'm like kind of wondering if maybe I should try that game. And with like how prevalent it's getting, do I mean the you mama sumi pretty derby? Yeah, that one. The anime girl, the anime horse girl thing. I keep on seeing that on Twitter. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should just go and try out the game. What question is over here? You say I should? I don't know if I should. They're just standing there watching in the distance. Hey, where's the wood art? We should be able to see that. Maybe if the weather was clear and we could see it. Maybe check out the page first before making a decision? Probably. But yeah, with like how prevalent that game is getting, I'm kind of wondering. When will they do Goat Girls? I can see two potential sports for that one. I can see two potential sports for Goat Girls. They could either be like a gymnastics-based one, because goats love to jump around and go onto like all sorts of weird objects. It's a fucking Moogle. The island is literally a Moogle head. But yeah, like, if they got a route for Goat Girls for such a game, one, I would definitely play it. Because I'm a goat myself. A goat hybrid, but yeah. But I would definitely play a Goat Girl one. I could see gymnastics being one potential version of it. And then the other one that I could see is maybe like something like wrestling. Because being goats, we often use our heads for like fighting and whatnot. Like we will headbutt your ass. And in the case of the wrestling, I could see it maybe going in the style of like a. If the horse girl one was doing like the racing, you know, the horse races, I could see one of the goat ones being like wrestling, where it's like miniature tournaments. Hey, let me go close my door real fast. And let me check for a kitty. Peaches, are you okay? You've been under the bed all day. Come on. Oh, she doesn't want to come out from under the bed. But she's been under the bed all day. At least as far as I could tell anyways. It looks like for her to come out though. So far the only time that she's come out from under the bed isn't when she has to use her litter box or had to. Or when she went to get some food or water. The weeping Savy. Stacy appears to be in need of your assistance. Savy, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember Kate said the Maki familiar? We've been working with them on a plan to find the elbows in the Queen's coffin. There have been voids and sightings from pirates all over, so we know that winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And as we're going about pinpointing the location, we afford and the feeling are thinking over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you have a spare moment or two, we could use the third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, we afford Sigurd to have another hand to help in the search, so come on over to Parex as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? If I remember, yes. Oh wait, this wing of the Alliance raid have that one. Oh boy. It might have that one encounter that a lot of people hate. Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leoford, will you? Before I strangle the both of them. Well, that's savvy. A rational mind such as yours is most welcome. Pray reason what this wind-addled began. If you're here to ask about the Queen's Tavern, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravated furball turned my mood sour as muffled outgoat milk. Therefore, Savy's come all this way to help us at your request, on my Ed. She deserves to hear where we stand on the search at least. The search is giving me ulcers is what it is. By all reports, the Elvis is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep. and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Radlia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the town, spawn hair, one eye, storm-blooded compass. No, I've been eavesdropping with that link paralyzed slipped into the case and hoping to catch something useful. Well, I've heard from her and her sorry crews, Norn, relatives, and Jews about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems that we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mewing annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to embuscate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find messages to seek aid from your fellow pirate kings a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Yeah, but they don't want to work with them. That's the issue. Still you mange, yeah, they can't. You've not defeated this idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into and be able to hand over any treasure we find. And that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares their base morality. If we but made the attempt, I am sure we could convince some few of the nobility to our cause. And so it goes, running round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of yourself? Any thoughts on the matter? Well, considering the warrior like doesn't really know much about sky pirating. And our only interaction with any other gang was with Radlia's crew. We're just gonna keep our silence, cause we don't really know what to say here. See that even the Great Warrior Light has no simple solutions for this problem. However we tackle things though, we have a long way ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think of a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventurous Savies, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Itata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. But yes, you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She is conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Savy. And there goes the familiar. It's still so foggy. It's not foggy up here, but down there it is. Makogo Island. The homie is a ship that can no head, but it's called Makogo. What dungeon is over there, actually? But now that I'm thinking on it, I don't know. Oh, Isn't that Alliance, right? No, that's a Void Arc. Huh. What troubles you, Mistress Itata? You were told that some matter regarding the Void Arc was causing you no small measure of grief. Mistress Itata, what are you losing? I feel so much better now. My apologies, Kitsu. You had a misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and fairy. This dynamo ecto compass. I made another one, you see. After I go notice after the first compass that Radley stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Arc should currently be. But I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. Are you certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the bossy thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Savy? I don't think it's broken. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Judging by your previous wreck, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is defective. You must consider other factors. Like you explained to us the principle by which the ecto compass tracks the Void Arc. It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Arc is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course. The arc was propelled by the siphon energies of Void Sin. Could it be that the compass is tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diablos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the arc. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on our readings from the ecto compass, we would arrive on a demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mistress Itata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our illicit query. Oh, Stacia, what perfect timing! You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Evo. Tell nurses have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. Cheers, Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Radley. You're one of that Radley's favorites. You turned my queries, you are compass, and now you come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess are the Krans stumbled into? Aye, we took a damn compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, lousy with void send. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as get caught on the ground. The captain survived this massacre. She's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why don't you give that lid crawl a listen, Captain? Might be as we can learn if Radley is alive or dead at least. Ah, so much buzzing. Can hear it buzzing. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Maki artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide. Then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams are an act and consider me fooled, I don't think the towns are lying. A chap here. I'd have a mind to leave Radley to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure. Especially when the set had treasures in the air, eh? Now tell me how you found these ruins. You'll help us then? You're a good man, Redhill. We left the captain in the Yathim Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordona. In Yathim, you say? Then you must be at the ruined shell of Mach itself. The Chateau's Black Heart, could they be after the Millstone? What's that, Puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Right. You taught us, see that the towns are patched up and then have the meal ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her pie. Savy, Stacia, bring the furball to my quarters. Then we'll have ourselves a chat about our impeding trip to old market. Hopefully the queue for it won't be that long. You know, for the objects that are just like pure teleport things like that, where they only had the one option, I wish they would just make it so that when you clicked on it, it just teleported you regardless. And not as if you're sure. Right, furball. Let's hear about this artifact that Diablos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Millstone, then I must first explain the method by which Maki sorcerers would bind the voice into service. The more powerful the voice, the more difficult it is to manifest his presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. Like what Zerobos is trying to do. And let me guess, the mage forces the voice into agreeing to a pact in return for the invitation to our world? That is correct, but it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. did the Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the voids into their will. A safeguard of sorts that, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Millstone was seen as a last resort. Should the voidsman break its pact and turn on a summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the royals of the void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems these sorcerers are just as ruthless as the monsters they summon. When it came to the glory and mock, the end justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that the Diablo seeks to secure the Millstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure the Skadach will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after. But what I don't understand is, why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way? His value was the very reason they chose not to risk his relocation. The Millstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose. Secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardian. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sent along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful voidsmen. But now that Yasim is more swamped in sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. This has become a route to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest the Sky Pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Radley away from one of the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Utapa so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. We'll fly directly to Jafim from here. Once you arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark, Savy. Just keep slicing into the dust until you reach that Millstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like Talon, so we best slide a little ways off from the ruins and heading on foot. The furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Girls will follow behind on rescue duty. You cause a challenge smashing the path to the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Radley and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, Delay. There's like golems and such in there that are worse than the fiends outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? That chat before I queue for that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so be right back. Okay, I have returned. Hostimate, let's go into the queue now. Is there a melt I could possibly get from the Bahamas stuff? Let's see, let me look that up real fast. Let's see, rings, that's the accessories basically. What I'll turn to on that. The foot, hand, head, leg. Turn 3, potions. Long armor. They say that's music scroll, but nothing else. Okay. Then what is this item for? There's a crafting region. Like I said, no melt, no menu. There's just a music scroll, basically. Let me get all my chats back up. I feel like I'm missing something again. It is chat, how you guys doing? Anyways, here's hoping that the queue for this isn't going to be too long. But you have my passengers. Hi guys over on YouTube, hi guys over on Kick, Rumble, Twitch. How are you all? You don't have much time left, this is probably gonna be the last duty that we do tonight. Now let's try this again. Oh good, he was 2 for 3. Find the hard list mod updates. Have a good time, Shadow. I need to get my bird out. No such thing as these go was a thing. Then Fire and Beard, I think that's one of the robots up top. Can I take on those robots? I should be able to. Might be a little bit of a challenge. But I should be able to, I think. And that's still quite a sight. That just taking me a little bit compared to the other ones that we did. Of course, then again, the other ones that we did were trials. Okay, so that is done that way. And that's over here. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some bounties and such while we wait for that kid to pop. Oh, there it goes. Welcome to the weekly set of your mock, everybody. Oh, that was a nice little airship. We got a Tomberry. We have Planet Group B. The Tomberry is not in my group. Oh my god, there's so much explosions. Okay, I guess it's on me, okay. Yes, cook. Yes, falls down. Oh, yes, we're going for a swim. Oh. The whole place is getting disturbed. Oh, the tag is on my bridge. It's been a little while since we see this model again. I have been coded. You know, I wonder how all the mentioning to the various voids would have been had we completed this alliance raid. Because with the intermission from the Endwalker to Donjo, there's quite a few references to second down the Call of Darkness. Hey! Oh. Oh, the tanks died. But yeah, there's quite a few references to the warrior like taking down the Cloud of Darkness. What the suck again? Okay, what am I missing here? I'm missing something with this. What am I missing? Oh. What was I missing for that fight? What was I doing wrong? Oh, we've seen this architecture before. Not just with the Void Arc, but also Heresy and stuff. make the way forward. Yeah, if I had to guess, the Asians must have been on the mock side. Oh, this is... yeah. Interesting. Ozma, okay. The boss became a real scam. Oh, this is one of those bosses that requires, one of those boss mechanics that requires 6 people. The boss has a whole pocket dimension inside of itself. Massive Rubik's pyramid. Susie Chan, look at this boss. Wait, there was something inside. I got mini. We're flying up. Oh. I wonder which subtle sanity this whole alliance rate is based on. I think I see, okay. Damn, I got 3 vulnerabilities on me. Holy shit. Achievement unlocked Ex Machina. How's everyone doing? The Weeping City unlock is complete. Oh yeah, hello my passengers. I'm sorry I was silent for a good amount of that. Did I get anything? Holy. I got a Shiva card from earlier. Oh, that must be the null stone. I thought it would be bigger. Especially considering the size of this place. So this was the heart of the bronze, eh? You did a fine job dismantling the defenses, Savy. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Redley and her talents were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize of the end. The null stone is ours. That's a big stone. Looks like a big pearl. You left me such an inviting show, distressing that followed. Well. If it isn't the adventure I so long to dismember. Praise Lord Diablos for this opportunity. I shall give them your head in gratitude. Ah, and speaking of gifts, I brought a present to celebrate our Gleeful reunion. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the null stone. Is he gonna just say do it? You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but cause us grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. Don't give me that look, Randia. What? You thought I was here to save her sorry heart? You've never been an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all the elegant relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard! And damn you for expecting you to act any different. If I had no weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the sight of a cathedral at 10 homes. Wow, insulting her right in their face. These despite the predicament that they're in. Silence, you grinning fool! You ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face! He was like, what the fuck are they doing? This isn't what this thing do. Now, puss! Oh, hey, you won't turn into a staff. It burns! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from my room. Yeah, a clever flesh models, but the show's not over. Not until you scream. The bucket got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Oh, Diablos is watching. That little bat was Diablos. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Savy? Probably a little too much for Radvia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her deal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self at no time. What a successful jump, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. I'll get rich for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate avoids completely. Seems to me that selfish scene just gets scorched before you slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash his full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be building a blunted sword. Might I be money that this blunted sword stunned our foes sufficiently to free the lady pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. I was ready to flee with that Radvia if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your action that saved her in the end. Freedom for our skies. Niford wishes you to join him in his questioning of Radley. You might be waiting a long before Bradley finally decides to wake up, but not so long that you got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join the night quarters, and we can answer a few questions as soon as he's ready to talk. Yeah, I think the Final Fantasy XIV seems that we'll be doing from this point on. We'll just be like catching up on the blues while leveling up our tank job. Then once we get the tanks all leveled up, we'll be starting work on the other jobs. Starting with the physical range. Oh, there's that. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radvia. Besides, after flooding through ruins, I'll wager you can use the rest. And just like her cat, Kate sits on a table. the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors? Tell me, Radthia, what drove you to risk exploring Old Mach? The compass sent you there, aye. But you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I saw in a book. You were looting these strange ruins in the sea clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. A tome scribed by a Maki sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little my darling sculptures and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. Think for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate? What manner of queen? She didn't even keep her own crew alive. Radthia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsent who slaughtered your comrade? And of course I want revenge. The hellspawn shite Galber killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eye and choke him to death with my bare bloody hand. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? But strength. The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. This has nothing to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the jags that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called towns. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Radthia? You've had your wings clipped and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescue a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. Hey, Furball, how quickly do you think you can decipher that ruddy old tome? I needed to figure out how exactly your relic works. Aye, isn't that one seems feeling in fear, but dying must. From what you told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you've got to what you do best. Leave that researcher blind work. However, doing it is doing it just right if you get my meaning. Look at that chat, we're honorary sky pirates. Not only are we now soldiers of the lag, but we're now honorary sky pirates. decorate my walls with woods and pets if I have to. This guy should belong to no one. Yeah, that's Diablos, alright. The Nullstone have fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diablos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their squatty necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. The power to Shadow Queen waxes full. Still, and my ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. It means to consume her. I think next time that we do a Final Fantasy XIV stream, which will be next week. I don't know when just yet, because I'm still trying to decide the schedule. But we will finish up the Heavensward Alliance raid. Oh, that reminds me, we got some achievements tonight. Did any of them have anything other than titles? I'll see if I still have anything that I'd yet to claim. Okay, I claimed everything that I have at the moment. But yeah, next time that we do Final Fantasy XIV, we will finish up the Void Arc series of the Heavensward Alliance raids. Then we will continue on with more of the blue class. And in fact, because I could probably just snag it. Let's go do that one. Let's go do that one real fast. It would be here, where are you? Just because we could probably snack it. Oh wait, no. I forgot to put it as a fun thing. Yeah, this will knock another one of those out. But yeah, chat. How had you guys enjoyed tonight? Did you all have a wonderful night tonight? I hope you all had a wonderful night tonight. And yeah, we're just going to snap this one. We're just gonna snack it. Cause I don't feel like just waiting in a normal queue for it. Last time that we were in this dungeon, it was more green. And if I remember correctly, the story right now is that there's like a bunch of like muddy shit happening. Oh yeah, did you guys have a good night tonight so far? Oh, the Marlboro withers away. That's a nice set piece, not gonna lie. Then yeah, we're pretty much just snagging it. We're not smacking as fast as I probably would have. But we're still definitely smacking it. Oh, we're going down. We're now in the study. Oh, there's like a miasma or something down there. I've good gun eggs, okay. The fact that there's so much and that this greenhouse is bigger than it appeared. This greenhouse has underground facilities. To be honest, I don't know what to think about that. Look, hello. the story of this boss is. Okay, let's head on towards the last boss then, just so I can get this one cleared out. But yeah, I do hope that you guys have had a lovely night tonight. A nice relaxing night. Rather is, we're gonna be getting off after this. I will say, as a reminder, we're doing a fundraiser for Men's X Metal. If you want to help show that men's mental health matters, go right on over to the Twitch page, drop a donation, then you can go back to where you want to be. But pretty much, from what I've seen, when it comes to mental health for the men in our lives, the society seems to not give a shit. And I don't want that to be the case. I want men to know that they matter. To know that they're cared for. For them to know that they're wanted. Then even though my DMs will always be open if you need a rant, I just want you guys to be able to have a place where you can go, not be ridiculed just because, like, something happened that makes you still like crying, for example. Because I'm more than willing to listen. But yeah. And if you've been enjoying your time here on the Express, but you're not following yet, hit that follow button, or if you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. If you liked what you saw tonight, hit the like button as well. What is this boss? Oh, act me dirty. There we go. Yeah, I just feel like snacking at the end. Besides, it knocks out another one of the blueprints that we had. Anyways, so chat down below in the info panels and down below in the description. You can find our links to all of our socials. I hope to see you on every one of them, even on the other platforms as well that we serve. Well, if you do that, oh, we got a music scroll. That's probably the theme for this particular dungeon. Yeah, we'll turn that in next time. But yeah, chat, if you liked what you've seen, I hope you guys consider coming back for another excursion tomorrow. Tomorrow, you gotta see me get quite set up. I will be tortured, basically, because we're gonna go back in Dark Souls 2. And lastly, chat, you guys matter, and I mean it. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. US Eastern. Good night, everyone. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express, and thank you all for riding with us.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream, colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold, Savvy's story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way,